Hey, how's it going? We're at about the end of the game here. I checked and it's like, I'm really close to the end of this. Though, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to finish it this stream or not. But we'll see. It's also Saturday night, so if I'm making good enough progress, then I might go overtime a little bit, because it's probably fine to stay up and do this a little bit later. It being Saturday, if I'm like close enough to the actual like ending. But I have optional stuff to do too, so we'll see what happens. Let's just not delay any further and see how it goes. Because I'm so close to the end, I did actually mess around with everyone's Jin setups and stuff. I'm just gonna skip that. I was thinking of letting it play because this could be the final one, but we've seen that before, it's fine. So the save is actually here, because we were in the Snow Town, but... which button? This one. When I was checking out like how much was left, I inadvertently found something out by accident that I had missed, which is right here in the middle of the ocean. There's this ring of rocks, and if you go over it and press the like examine button, there's something in the shallows. It's a rusty sword. It's not anything all that amazing at this point in the game, so because I am doing this at the latest possible time, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll go see the blacksmith later eventually anyway, but the other thing is here in Contigo, I found out I missed one single Jin, and it was here. You need to use I was gonna call it Isaac's Force ability, but I think that's actually tied to an item that anyone could have equipped. But it's a carryover from the first game, so you cannot get this until you do have Isaac and Co in your party. There were a couple other hidden Jin in this town that I needed Isaac and Co for too, I think. Or no, there's actually one I was able to get right away. There's one I needed Isaac and Co for, and this was another one that I needed Isaac and Co for, and I just didn't know. That one's a little more obscure. I was never gonna find that one on my own. So with that, I grabbed that and then walked myself back here. So this is everyone's Jin setup. I have this one turned off for now because this messes with his class in a way I don't want it to if I have it on. Until I can get another Jin later that'll kind of fix that problem. Felix is Ronin class. He is cursed because he has a cursed weapon that's very powerful, so I gave him the ring that prevents the negative effects of the curse. Ronin is like a more advanced, higher-powered version of the Samurai class, I think it is, from the first game. So he's got these like buffs that he can put on the party. And some attacks I should probably check out otherwise. Piers is a pure mage. He's got party healing and revive. And a couple attacks. Ah yes, and the magic resistance buff. Very important. That was Piers. Isaac is Master, which is a better version of the ninja. Nothing too crazy with his like synergy skills on this class, but Annihilation is neat. I might have to show that off. Deathleap as well. I should show those off. Jenna is a paladin, so she's got good cures. She's got party cures, and she's got like an attack. She's got a couple of AoE attacks. Mostly she's here for the healing, but she's got a couple attacks. And her physical attack stat is not bad either, so... because that's not like... it's a paladin, it's not a pure mage class, so... she's got decent attack. You can see Isaac with the master class with 623 attack at over 600. Felix over here with the Ronin class too, 644. That's nuts. Garrett is Samurai. He will be a Ronin as well once I get another Jin for him. Mia is an angel. She sure is. She's just got all of the healing and a little bit of ice magic. Shiba is a ranger. I do not remember what she's gonna be when I get another Jin, but similar class to what I've had her in before, basically. Just a more advanced version of it. She's got the Sonic Slash. She's got Deluge too, though, and magic resistance. Ivan is stuck as a shaman. He's still gonna be a shaman even when I get one more Jin for him. He kind of got a little screwed over here. For me to like make sure everyone else was good, it's like I tried to make sure everyone was good, but this is the best I can do. Shaman's not bad, but it's not as good as the classes that everyone else has. Like, everyone else has basically max level classes, or these few characters will once I get one more Jin. I've been stuck a little bit further back, and his stats kind of reflect that too. So he's not as good and a little more squishy, and probably not... We're probably not going to see a lot of Ivan in fights, sorry. But that's the setup for now. There's optional stuff to be done, but I do need to get something from the lighthouse first. Just full disclosure, I have been in the lighthouse because I kind of couldn't help myself. I wanted to peek inside a bit, so I went through some of it. I just made sure to stop myself before plot happened. So that's the Unleash from the Dark Sword. So this is the rift that they were talking about. This is what's been growing since 3 years ago in this game, actually, which is why Satros and Minardi originally, like, sought the Sanctum and to the Veil Sanctum and to unseal alchemy in the first place, because this rift was, like, happening right near their clan's village, so they were in more trouble than anyone knew. The village was kind of talking about this, and you can actually see it here if you go past the lighthouse. But let's actually go in. Final dungeon time. Ooh, an apple! I'll give that to Isaac. That snowstorm's pretty bad. There's nothing I can do up there yet. Same deal here, but there's a chest over here. Alright, this was the Mimic. You know what? Hold on, here's a chance to show off some synergy. Skull Splitter. And... Death Leap. Skull Splitter's not bad for such a low synergy cost, but I'm actually better off using the physical attack because the Unleash is more powerful. Oh, dude! I didn't realize Death Leap actually picked up the enemy. It's like a friggin' suplex almost. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, Felix will get that cookie. Onwards. If you do not hold to the star, you shall not ascend to the heavens. Begone! So this cool room is not somewhere that I can actually do anything. I sure know how to speak. I know grammar. I cannot do anything here yet. I can read the signs. Bird, on the wings of truth, they ruled the winds. Fish, with cold courage, they ruled the water. dragons, burning with might, they rule to the fires, and it is at this point that I remember that, Saturos and Minardi were from the Fire Clan, and they turned into a dragon in the first game. Mankind, with the power of wisdom, they ruled the earth. This kind of makes me wonder if each of the elements originally had people in, like, non-human forms. But we did hear about all the, like, civilizations that just went away, basically, after alchemy was sealed. It makes me wonder if there was, like, a race of fish people and a race of bird people. And the Mars clan here seems to be a race of dragon people, since they can turn into dragons, apparently. At least Minardi and Saturos did. Annihilation! It can you felled the bird, yeah. Annihilation can just instantly KO an enemy. That's a cool little attack. I'm kinda glad I went in here off camera, actually, because there's a couple things that had me stumped a bit. So, this time I will not waste time not knowing what to do. And I would like to finish this tonight if I'm able to. If I'm not able to, oh well. But, it would be cool if I could finish this tonight. I'm not gonna rush it too much, though. Whatever happens, happens. Felix checked the ice. A shaft of ice is poking up through the floor. This is the first thing that stumped me, because I swear I tried every synergy other than grind. And then just forgot to try grind. That does make sense, though. Maybe I was just too tired, I don't know. I can't really say if I would have figured it out now that I'm a little fresher and more rested, because, I mean, I just know from last night. Yeah, whatever. It wouldn't be the, first thing that I just was dumb about. Some things in these two games have been a little obtuse, but there's also been some things that I just was kind of, like, dumb about. Here we go. Now this part's obvious enough. Break cracked objects. We've seen this symbol before. There's another one there. Nothing up here. Ah, yes, at this point I might as well map this. There's nothing in here. This is basically just a pit you fall in if you mess up. This is the actual entrance to the room. This is another thing that I did not figure out last night. This statue is movable, and that's what I gotta do. Oops, I'm too close to it. Those flamethrowers will, of course, just knock me right into the pit, so Gotta do something about that. These ones I could sneak by, but there's one at the end of the room that is immobile, so gotta move this statue all the way across. A little tedious. But that's just how it is sometimes. And I think this whole room would reset if I got knocked down there, so I'd have to start over with the statue from the far left. But now it's locked into place. So now it'll stay. I think I want to go down first. I don't remember for sure. Isaac and Felix are so strong now, I love it. Jenna's no slouch. For not being like a pure offensive class like Felix and Isaac, she is not doing bad damage. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did need to go the other way first. Round and around we go. Actually, I want to go this way. Yeah, here we go. Jenna, if you would. There we go. Now I can go that way. Smoke bomb? Get that out of here. What was this way? Oh yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and do this now. So in here, well, this is obviously something. Just another one of these floor patterns. So that's something for later. I like this dungeon. It's good that I like it too. It's it'd be a shame if I found the final dungeon to be like not interesting. Ooh, Orichalcon. I forget what I got out of that from the blacksmith before. It was like a good shield or something. Well, you see that, you gotta figure the middle path is gonna be the correct one. There it is. Just gotta keep hiding in the alcoves. You almost had it, Piers. So there we can see the mechanism that had that going on a delay. Ah, yes. So I was messing around in this room. How did I do this? That was it. I got up here and it's like, wait, what's the point of getting up here then? That's weird, because it seemed like I needed to get up here, but then there's no real point. And it's like, wait a minute, that statue. I was able to move that statue in the other room. In fact, I had to for a puzzle. Now, how do I do this? Oh, that's how. It's actually simple. Okay, now... Yeah, there we go. Fight me! I wonder if Annihilation would work. Oh, it does work. You are not immune to that. Perfect. That is actually handy for getting the Djinn, then. You can just instantly take them out before they can run away. Okay, Water Djinn. You are gonna go to... yeah, I'll give you to Mia. Aha! At last. I suppose I'll let Felix keep this for now. No, you know what, Piers? You take it. So that's what this was for all along. This floor seal. So at this point, I could go do the optional stuff, but let's go a little further. Where was that other one? I hope I'm going the right way. I might not be, actually. I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, shoot. Was it still in here somewhere? Oh, that's right. It was this way. So this time, I just have to hide in these spots that stick out a bit. Here we go. Do your thing, Piers. Hey, what's up? I'm in the final dungeon. go down there yet. Oh, that's just a pit. Oh yeah, that's just if I mess this up. I can teleport. I just got the ability to. Gotta race this thing to the end. If I'm too slow, I'll get blasted into that pit. Oh, there was a treasure chest over there, shoot. That's okay, I'll be back. This is why you come here first. If I had just taken the teleporter immediately, I would have gotten blasted into the pit. I just essentially blocked the fuse with that statue. Ah, yes. Ice. Oh. Right. Cannot jump off of ice. Soul Blade unleashes Megiddo. Oops. Felix cannot equip this right now. Yep, that's a good bit better than Isaac's current sword. Here, Felix, hold this for a sec. Here's your new weapon, Isaac. Okay, Firebrand. I could give it to Piers. Oh yeah, you missed that whole thing. We saved Isaac's life, and then we kind of explained the situation of, like, the world is basically gonna die if we don't just... It's gonna wither away if we don't restore alchemy, so, yeah, he's helping us now. We saved his life because, he got... The crew of Isaac and company kind of got caught in a trap, so it ended up, two of them couldn't fight, so it was just Isaac and Ivan against, those two, mean-looking guys, Karst and what's-his-face. It's just a 2-on-2 fight, and they were gonna kill Isaac, so we stepped in. I guess I'll give this to Piers. I kind of like him having the water dragon, though, but... Oh, really? It's not as good as Garrett's axe. You know what? No, forget it. Piers, keep the Masamune. And give the Firebrand to Garrett. God. I tried. With Isaac and co, we just have a full party of 8, and this game lets me actually not only choose which 4 I want in the party, but in the middle of a fight, I can, at the start of any turn, I can actually swap one of the active characters out mid-battle for another one of the characters. And if all 4 active characters go down, then the 4 backup characters just take over, instead of me getting a game over. Ah, yes. I'm gonna set something up here, because I want to try something for this. I know what's about to happen. I have not seen the story that happens after this, but I know what's about to happen, and I want to try something because it might be funny. I'm gonna swap the party, actually, a little bit. Mia, get in here. Isaac, get out of here. Sorry. And I'm gonna set a bunch of Jin on standby. Yeah, Isaac talks. Isaac just talks now because he's not the player character. He did have some dialogue. Make sure that's set up properly. I think so. Yep. Alright, Jenna, do your thing. Agashio, that was the other guy's name. Karsten Agashio almost killed Isaac. Those were not statues, those are dragons. So, Felix. Put up a firewall. Everyone else summon, because I think it'll be really funny to just do a crap load of damage right off the bat. Oh, that fire shield did a lot for me. If I hadn't used the fire shield Jin, that would have done like one or two hundred damage to everyone probably. Oh, there's the attack that almost killed Isaac. Mind you, it came in the middle of, like, he'd already been fighting like he was not even at full health and he got hit with that. Okay, so that did not just, like, totally KO them or anything, but man, that did a ton of damage. Yeah, I guess I'll use... You know what, let's use this. That is a big explosion. Oh, there goes that one. Oh no, you got me. You removed my buffs. I'm gonna do that just because it'll look cool. Stung a little. Ooh, Helm Splitter. I'm surprised how much more HP you have than your friend had. Suplex! That was a cool finish. It was these two. That checks out.
Why am I lying here? Wait, I think I remember. We were going to light the beacon.
But the lighthouse was frozen. We wandered lost inside, trying to find the Eyrie. We must hurry. If we delay, Prox is destroyed.
It's no use. I'm absolutely drained. I can't even stand.
And the cold. Why am I so cold? We of the Fire Clan are meant to be immune to the cold.
I feel the cold too, Cost. I'm afraid we're going to die up here.
I can feel it now. A long, dark sleep creeping into my soul.
Wait, I think I remember. The Eye. It told us that we lack the will to go any farther.
The Eye. I remembered now. I felt its gaze pierce me to the core. Then all went black.
Now that's what happened to you.
That's right. And I remember fighting against Felix.
I do too. Was it a dream? An illusion?
Felix? Is that you? Amazing. And our luck hasn't entirely run out yet. Felix, you must complete our quest. Please. You have to light the beacon.
We can't even stand. We're in no condition to go on. Light the beacon for us, please.
You'll need the Mars Star. Go on, take it.
Please hurry. If I can just see the light of the beacon, I'll know that I haven't died in vain.
We're counting on you. It's too late for us now. Hurry, light the beacon.
You who hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to reach the heavens, give your star to me.
Your hand. So warm. People have such warm hands. I had forgotten.
Seems like they're regretting. I don't know. They seem like not so evil here at the end.
I'm so cold. Colder than I ever thought possible. All because Mars Lighthouse remains unlit. I have to stay alive. Long enough to see its light.
I'm so tired. A fog is rising before my eyes. No, can't die until the beacon is lit.
There's a space for you to place something. Oh, the ice is melting. Oh yeah, let's put my party back to normal. Well, it's not so cold down here now. At least inside the lighthouse. That ice survived. I messed that up. That's fine. Yeah. Piers, if you would. I'll take it. It's kind of a shortcut. Bit of a painful shortcut, but it works. I wonder if that shortcut down was there for a reason, but I remember I missed something here, so... No, wait, this isn't where did I miss the item? Oh, I remember. Okay. Shoot, I forgot Isaac has a new weapon now. I need to make sure that gets shown off. Because I haven't even seen that animation myself. And I just skipped it. This is where the item I missed was. Gimme. Valkyrie mail. Raises evade. Raises HP. Isaac, what does your armor do? Boosts attack. You keep that. You go ahead and keep that one. Oops. Here, Piers, you go ahead and take this. And what about your armor? Erebus armor. Garrett, hold this. Let me go down here, because I feel like that might have been put there for a reason. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, it didn't really matter which way I went. Maybe I was going this way? Yeah. This is lit now. You jerk! How did you dodge 2 attacks? Alrighty, have a good night. You know what? Let me go just a little further. Yeah, Jin actually needed this. Wait, hello? No, it's weird. Annihilation. Failed. Perfect. Okay. Where was the other place I needed to go, actually? Oh, right. It's actually fairly obvious. I just forgot. But that was important too, so... So that's Megiddo. Man. It is called the Sol Blade. S-O-L. Sol. Sure looks like a power of the sun. It looks like I'm friggin' hitting the enemy with a miniature sun. let's see. Now the question is... No, yeah, I guess I do want to... Yeah, this is good for now. At this point, I'm gonna go do the optional stuff, then I'll come back here and finish the game. So right now it's just a matter of how long will the optional stuff take me? Now here's a question. Oh, thank goodness. I can actually just warp to towns. I'm so glad. Only towns, though. Not just, like, anywhere, but still, that's gonna be nice. Where's Al-Hafra? Here we... Actually? We go to Yulum. I was hoping teleport would work this way. I'm so glad it does. Yes, make me something from... this rusty sword that I found in the ocean. I guess there was no point in me using the inn at Prox, but that's okay. So the sword from the Circle of Stones is called the Soul Brand, and it unleashes Soul Shatter, which maybe I should try to like take a look at that just to see the animation, perhaps. But it is weaker than like every other sword I have right now. Otherwise, I got another Orichalcon, so make me something. It might almost be worth save scumming the Orichalcon, but I don't think that's the very last one I'll get, so it's fine. What'd you give me? A Cosmos Shield. Man, isn't that what I got from the last one? Yes, it is. Okay. Isaac, what are you wearing? Crafted gloves. That's why it raises your attack. Well... Yeah, maybe Jenna can have that. What are you wearing, Jenna? What are your abilities again? You're the healer. Well, give it to you for now. And then, Isaac, you're gonna give your crafted gloves to Jenna. And... goodness, what was I... The shield. The shield, I'm gonna give that to, I'm gonna give that to Isaac. Here's, what are you wearing? Okay, you have a ring that raises your elemental resistance. You're good. Okay. That'll do. You know what? I accept this. I would have liked something other than a second Cosmos shield, but I'll accept this. Really? My boat didn't come with me? Ah. Wait, where... Wait, where is... Don't tell me. There's no way. Okay. For a second I thought maybe I just like lost the boat. So I'm going to Al-Hafra next. This is something I would absolutely not have found without consulting a guide. I've known about this for a while, and I've known I couldn't do it until I got, like, the ability to teleport. Westernmost Sandfall. Yep. I don't know if this is it, but I'll just try it. Dang it. Get me in there, please. I just want to be... Yeah, sure. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this arrow. That explains what that was about. I still, like, I would not have remembered this or thought of this, but... I do see the hints, but yeah, I was never gonna find this on my own. Water of Life. And here we are. With the ability to teleport. Maybe I should save. Let's go exploring. Nothing over there. Minos Knight. You're a bit stronger than the enemies in the Mars Lighthouse. Many doors. Wow, not bad for a basic physical attack. Out of my way. Oh, first. that didn't finish him. These Minos Knights are tough. I need to remember not to fast forward Piers' attacks right now. I just remembered I have him equipped with a sword, and an actually, like, weaker sword, just because I wanted to, see the animation on it. I'm probably going to be using this a lot in this dungeon. I should map it. Is that close enough, or do I have to be next to it? Huh. What did I miss? Clearly something. Wandering around lost is not gonna help me finish the game on time. Did I go down here? I did go down here, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. Duh, I can just push that. You can't stop me that easily. Aha. Wrong button. Is it a mimic? Fire dragon. So that's Soul Shatter. That's kind of cool. Not as cool as launching a miniature sun at your enemy. Alright, you're gonna re-equip the Masamune now. And Soul Brand. Garrett, hold this. Oh, that was not a mimic, that was Dark Matter. Oh, Felix was not holding a Water of Life. I guess that makes sense, because he... No, it doesn't. He doesn't know Revive. Why did I not have him holding that? Holding any of those? Oh, whatever, he has one now. Here we go. Man, I'm gonna have to go back, though, because I missed stuff. Ah, shortcuts. Ah, there's some Orihalicon. You're toast. Now I can get down there. Maybe I did not miss anything after all. I see. That's why there's a shortcut back. Give us a heal, would ya? Okay, so I can actually go down there now, but there's other stuff I didn't do this way, I think. Like this, for one thing. Ah, I'll be coming back around this way again, huh? Alright. It's that kind of dungeon. I don't want to use the spell to, like, get rid of encounters because the experience is good. Leveling up right now is good. I am, in fact, a little under-leveled for some of the optional stuff, from what I could tell when I was looking at stuff about that. Mithril Silver. When did I get that? That is a... That's cursed, isn't it? It sure looks cursed. I'm gonna forget this exists if I don't... Someone dropped a rare item. Ah, shoot. Wait, what do I do now? Did I actually, like, trap myself? I mean, there's... Oh, wait, there is a way out, because there's the synergy to put you back at the start of the dungeon, but... Is that actually my only option now? Can I? Oh, no, I can push this from here. Okay. For now, I need to be going this way. And probably using the scoop. Oh, I just had to examine it. Or not? Maybe I need to press this button to open the menu. And then yeah, that way I can use scoop. Get out of there. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be an Earth Gen. Annihilation. Oh, it didn't work this time. Oh, you felled enemy is just a normal dialogue. I wonder if I was actually instantly KOing the other Jin, or if that was just them running out of HP. I don't know now. Well. This is in fact who I wanted that to go to. Garrett is now also a Ronin. That just leaves one more Jin, and it's obvious who it'll go to. Okay, now to loop back around yet again. Took a little damage there. All better. Mostly better. Onwards. This looks very boss-like. I am the Guardian of Fire. If you want my power, prove yourself in my Crucible of Flame. Valukar. Let's see how this goes. I want to see Plumage. You can temporarily set our Jin onto standby? I don't like that. I don't know if that's even temporary at all. I think I might have to do this to get my classes back the way I want them. That's gonna be annoying. I think I need some regular old defense. You show him, Isaac. Man, that just sucks. Well, if he's gonna insist on doing that... but now Felix can't do what I needed him to do. Nor can you. Oh, man. Yeah, this is really messing with my classes. I don't like it. You can summon? This is certainly a unique boss. I think he used my own Jin to summon. That sure is something. So that's what happens if I don't immediately set them back myself, manually. Oh, that's really annoying. He can even choose to summon on the same turn that he does that. Oh, this fight sucks. I'm gonna summon Ramses before you can do something. Oh, I actually see the biggest thing about this fight, perhaps, is that anyone who is relying on just, like, summon spamming strategies would be in for a bad time, because if you have all your Jin unset, he's just gonna keep using summons on you. I can respect that. Resistance is returning. Oh, man. Man. Man, Megiddo is really good. might want to pay special attention to Piers over here. Oh good, he recovered from stun on his own. I'll use the summon on you instead of you using it on me! Oh, it wouldn't let me reset Ether. Yeah, you can use that summon, I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna save his synergy for now. Ooh, not bad. Okay, what have I got for summons now? Sure. Ooh. Wish well it is. Eat that. Yeah, I'm very glad I picked up the Soul Blade before coming here. Plumage. There we go. Interesting, tricky boss, but not like too insane in terms of damage output and HP. So I like that. That's a good optional boss. I actually think the Star Mage was more annoying. Daedalus. 4 Mars, 3 Venus. Someone fight me! They're scared. They're terrified. They should be. friggin' golem with missiles and a huge rocket. Aw, it didn't even do that much damage. It was cool, though. I wonder if there's anything special about that. You know what? I should try. I thought I read something about like a second attack. I just realized I don't. It's very vague. I'm not even sure if I might have just misread it or what. I should try using that summon on the next boss to see if anything else happens with that summon. Otherwise, though, in the meantime, you know what? Let's go into town. Rest up. Okay, so the other thing... Oh yeah, let's go see the craftsman. The blacksmith. Let's see... I could also go see him after this next one. I'm actually gonna save Scum a little here. At least a little bit. Because, so help me, if he gives me another Cosmos shield. What'd I get? Xylian armor. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, not bad. Man, Isaac's inventory being full is very inconvenient. Maybe I should, give these potions to someone else. Well, I was actually gonna... Yeah, give it to Isaac. Jura's armor. Restores HP. You had Chronos Mail. Nah, he's fine. Okay. I might want to sell some things. Wait, no one's wearing the Valkyrie mail? Must have done that by accident. I guess I should see what comes out of these, see what I get from the blacksmith before I go selling things. Psychic Circlet. Restores synergy points. And it is better than what Jenna has equipped currently. Which just raises luck, yeah? Give that to someone else. Used to release fire breath. Huh. Now make something with that dark matter if you would. What did I get? Stealth armor. Weak weak against earth. Literal garbage. Throw it in the trash. It's cursed, and even when you remove the effects of the curse, it's still gonna make you weak to earth. And it's not as good as the armor I've got otherwise. Get rid of it. Give me money. Okay, what about you? Atropus's rod. Right, I needed to see if that was cursed. Here, you take it for the moment, Sheba. It's not cursed. Okay, the red aura made me think maybe it was, but it's not. Well, okay. Everyone's inventory's full, and it's getting really annoying. Funny that I can sell the cannonball, but not the trident. Yeah. Okay, there. That's a little better. Okay. So, this is actually better than Jenna's current thing. Jenna, what can you give to someone else? Oh, it's the Psi crystals. There. Okay. Now, you had the Burning Sword. So give that to Ivan. And Ivan, that Phaeton's Blade is probably just gonna not go to anyone else, huh? Yeah. It's a really cool looking attack, though. But... I'm gonna keep it for now just because it's so cool. Garrett, hold this. No, don't equip it. Just hold it. Okay. We're all set. Now this next place might be a little trickier to get to. Where was it? That's it, okay. If I go to Izumo, what happens? Oh good, the boat appears here. I guess for each continent, there's probably a specified place where the boat appears. It's time at last to see our old turtle friend again. It's been a while. Yup. Take me there. I like the little turtle following him. Alright, I've been here before. But there wasn't too much I was able to do. This time will be different. It actually was different! At first, when I said this time will be different, I just had pop into my head. It wasn't different at all, was it, Steve? I never even watched that much of that show, but that always, like, that's one of those bits that really stuck in my head. Gentlemen, behold! You look mean. Let's take you out. I wonder if this is a puzzle. I'll give it a bit before I jump too much to that assumption, but... Oh! Okay. At first I was thinking, like, this isn't gonna be like an infinitely repeating hallway, is it? until I solve a puzzle, but nope, this is different. Ouch. My bones, my face. Maybe I was not lined up with this properly? Oh, there we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, you get out of there. Join me! Or perish! I got my final friend. And with that, Sheba goes from Ranger to Warlock. Cruel Dragon. That's a little menacing. Not as menacing as a miniature son! Did you just revive? You just revived it. Wow, you get a lot of turns. You need to die. But you know what? I think that enemy... I think I remember reading that you could farm some stuff off of it. Good stuff. I don't know how rare the drops are, but... they're probably not super common drops, but... I think you could get extra Orichalcons that way. Maybe Dark Matter too? I don't remember what I read. They're not fun enemies to fight, though. I save, because I don't know where the boss is gonna be. I don't want to get surprised. Drop. Geno. Because Pierce has been doing a lot of the healing. It sure is a very straightforward dungeon. Focus down the Wonderbird. It's basically a Phoenix, but worse. Ow. Man, that did a lot of damage to Pierce, considering he is water-based himself. They do give a lot of experience points, it seems. I guess this is the place to go for leveling up. Yeah. Almost makes me want to hang around here, actually. Because I know the final optional boss is level 50. So I might have a bad time with that one at my current level, but I don't want to spend too long, though. I'm gonna at least, like, try it, probably. Okay, what was it? I think I needed 4 Mars and 3 Venus. I am the Guardian of Wind. If you would claim my power, you must prove your worth. Sentinel. Oh boy, it's this music. I'm gonna have Jenna summon that, actually. This was the music used for Deadbeard, the optional super boss of the first game. I think. Yeah, that and the first form of the final boss in the first game too. This guy is tough, oh boy. And I know this isn't even the hardest one. I don't actually know anything about this boss, I'm more of just heard the other one built up. Armor Crush. Oh, cool. He can drop my defense. And then just get rid of all of my buffs, too. Oh, he takes a lot of turns. And recovers HP. Oh, you're just straight up like you're just like a weaker version of freaking Dullahan, aren't you? Because he's basically doing the same things I've heard about Dullahan. Well. Let's conserve your synergy a little bit. Man, he's just going in. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there is another attack that comes from Daedalus. That's neat. Oh, he recovers synergy points too, which means he is never going to stop using spells. That's unfortunate. Oof. I don't know if Piers is gonna survive this. Okay, well that might help him survive it. He took one turn to do a single target on Felix. That actually works to my advantage. This current strategy may not work very well, because I'm barely keeping up with that damage, and he's recovering 200 every turn. So I'm not actually doing much to him. It's annoying when he gets rid of my buffs, but at least it's like one less attack he hits me with. So you can buff yourself too. Yeah, no one on the team right now knows Break. I guess that 30 synergy points a turn is not actually enough for him to regain, to keep all his synergy. Like, he never hits a point where he is just like out of spells, but I guess he's not able to keep spamming 3 attack spells per turn forever, so that's nice. Okay, I actually just kind of outlasted him. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. I might not be prepared for the Dullahan, though, if that fight was that tough. I've never fought it before, so I wouldn't really know firsthand, but the way it's been built up, I'm like, okay, if that was the Sentinel, I don't know if I can do Dullahan. That did take forever, yeah. 5 Jupiter, 3 Mars. I suppose it doesn't hurt to just go try it, though. Out of my way. I probably should have used some fast forwarding for the boss fight, but I sort of didn't want to. Final boss is pretty much the same way. I'm more worried about the final optional boss than the final boss. that's that. I thought I'd walk through there instead of retreating out, just because I could gain a couple extra levels and see if I'd get a rare drop or not. Take me back. I'll at least try going to the final optional boss, though. Worst case, I lose, and I just, save it for some other time after I've, like, leveled up and or better strategized. I like how this is just in the middle of town. So I heard about this. There would have been no point in coming here until I had every Djinn, because that's the only way to get in here. Back because you want to see the end. I'm actually in an optional area at the moment. If I'd gone straight for the end, I probably would have already finished by now. Oh boy. I don't remember what catastrophe you needed to summon. Ah, whatever. Time to die! We inherited the power of the land to create a great darkness. If you crave this power, attack this slate. What's in here? So I guess I don't have to fight it right away. And maybe shouldn't. Is that not going to trigger the boss fight? Oh, okay, this one's a freebie. Charon, 8 Venus, 2 Jupiter. That's a lot. Did I read that backwards? Whatever. I don't remember what I needed, so I'm just gonna... Catastrophe. And Charon. That might be one of the most awesome summons that I've seen. That one's cool too. Okay, Isaac is hurting due to my hubris. Ah, the special effect of setting my HP to 1. I hate it. Cute. Hitting me with the high-level synergies, are ya? I feel like perhaps I should have explored back there. Poison. Ah, I can't actually cross that gap. Okay. Oh. Let me see what was the other way. Wait, that looks weird. I guess it's nothing. Aw, dang, I was hoping I could shortcut Wish Well. Oh, it doesn't go back down? Man. Oh, okay. It's literally just a shortcut back. There is only one way to go from here at the moment. For a second I thought someone got hit with a status. They probably did. I saw something about exhausted. It's probably just a temporary status. I may have made a mistake already. I believe I have. So then this is just... Oh wait, this is a treasure. Or a mimic. Oh, cool. Dark matter. I think I see what I should have done. Maybe. There we go. Well, at least I will be a little higher level by the time I get to the boss. Maybe not enough, but... I wasn't sure if I had that right. I might have done that wrong. But how can I undo that? Can I just throw that one off the edge? Nope. Oh, that's a platform I can just stand on. last. Oh, sweet. Actually dropped the Hoary Halcon. Oh boy. Nope. How did I mess that up that way? Oh. That was just an unfortunate turn of events. One of them dropped her HP to 1, and then another one took their turn right after. But that's what Revive is for. Guess I'm gonna fall in the pit. Nice, another one. Ah, that's all that's there, so... Ah, yes, I just failed to do something obvious once again. Although, is that gonna actually stay moved? No. It does not stay moved. I see, I see. Oh wow, you did not die. You know what? It's been a bit since I've used AoE synergies instead of regular attacks. Oops. think this might be it. Who did I give it to again? Good evening. You might be about to watch me die. That's right, Shiva. Oh, yep. Hello. I am the Shadow, the Keeper of Light. If you want the sun's power, show me your own. This can only end poorly. Ooh! Ow. This is the strongest optional boss in the game. Element swap, interesting. Oh, that's mean. Oh, you can summon! Oh, I don't like that. Okay, Jenna's gonna die soon. That's fun. Piers was the one who knew Revive. Well, there's no better time to, no better time to use one of these. If I don't use items in the strongest optional boss fight. When am I gonna use items? Wow, you drained all of my Jin. Oh my god. That sucks. Yeah, I'm probably not beating this boss without some, like, major preparations. Oh, you don't know Revive? Oh. Yeah, ain't no way. I am toast. This whole time, this dude's like regaining a ton of HP too. Nah, yeah, I'm good on this one. I don't think I'm gonna beat this without, like, preparing a lot. Both leveling up and strategizing, so I'm gonna come back to this. Some other time, maybe. Tonight, I just want to finish the game. And I should have plenty of time to do that, at least. Yo, blacksmith, make me something. Another Cosmos Shield? Nah. These materials are rare. I already have 2 of those. I don't need a 3rd. Okay, Millennium Helm. I can see why I had Isaac wearing that, though. Another armor. Do I want to accept this? Dang, maybe I should. You know what? Fair enough. Well, for the heck of it, I have this dark matter, you might as well turn it into something. Ah. Get in there. What did I get? Fear Helm. Huh. What's the current helmet do? synergy points. Still, this is kind of nice. It's cursed, but so is the sword. That's why I have the cleric's ring. Okay, what about the Minerva helm? Piers is already wearing one. Alright, back we go. Let's end the game, and maybe I can try beating the optional boss some other time, although, to be honest, tomorrow night I'm probably just gonna start Grandia 2. I'll probably deal with the optional boss, like, off-stream, and when I am able to defeat it, like, whenever I reach a point where I'm able to defeat it, I can start a stream with just, like, an extra Golden Sun, like a short Golden Sun segment of beating the boss, and then get back to Grandia 2. I showed this earlier, but you can see the rift that's growing outside of Prox, which is why they wanted to light the lighthouses. Let's save the world! What kind of JRPG would it be if we didn't do that? You who hold of the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to scale the heavens, set the four spirits aflame. Bird, on the wings of truth they rule the winds. Get out of here. How nice and climactic that the Mars Lighthouse has segments dedicated to all four elements. You jerk! I chose poorly. Oh, right. There, no more getting burned. So they hid one of these after all. I wasn't sure if they were gonna hide one of these like that or not. We got this. You're slightly menacing. Oh! I almost paid the price for hanging around there too long. That's one down. Ouchies. Fish, with cold courage they ruled the water. I still think it would be interesting if this game's world once had like people of different races, like fish people and bird people, but they're among the civilizations that kind of went away after alchemy was sealed or something. We do see the Mars clan being able to turn into dragons. Breath of Fire is another series I was meant to get into. I only ever played like a tiny bit of the second game. Oh, this is a different kind of ice sliding puzzle. There's no floor or wall down there. Ah. Ow. Oh, that's a slight problem. I guess this will add extra flame. Yeah, okay. It extended the range. That's the trial of fire. Or the trial of water, rather. It's interesting how whoever built the old, like, Mars lighthouse clearly had a lot of respect for all four of the elements. But it is still ultimately, like, the fire lighthouse, so it comes down to, like, solving a trial based on one of the elements, but then ultimately you still need a fire adept to manipulate the torch at the end. Dragons burning with might, they ruled the fires. This is the trial of fire. I could always cast Synergy to make these battles go away, but hey, extra level ups. Why say no to experience when I have a speed up key? God, if I didn't have the speed up key, maybe I would actually just, like, make the battles happen less. Or not at all. I went the wrong way. Oh, well, this is on a time limit of sorts. I think. It might be. Or maybe not. Maybe it just lights it and it stays lit. About to find out. I don't think it stayed lit. Oh, it stayed lit. Good. Thank you, Dragon Statue Friend. Another one of these. I don't know if I want to... I have to push it. Okay. What good does that do me? Whoop. Oh, okay. Trial complete, I guess. Mankind, with the power of wisdom, they ruled the earth. I wonder if I'm missing any treasure chests by not, like, checking around the sides and stuff. I'm not gonna worry too much. Oh no! Is this one also pain? Yes. How was I supposed to know? How lucky do you feel? That seems suspicious. Ouchie. It like spawns in once I start moving the statue. I can see it behind the statue, but only once I actually start interacting with the statue. Isaac, if you would. Oh, I see what to do there. See, I couldn't have gone anywhere until I came this way. Hide in the sand! Man, Karst and Agashia were never gonna friggin' get through all these trials anyway. You really needed to have adepts of, like, every type with you. You have proven your worth. The heavens await you. I enjoyed that last set of puzzles. That's a good way to, like, cap off the game for sure. Betrayers, you have arrived. Whoever this is. Who said that?
The wind's too strong. I can't see anything. I heard it too, but I don't see anyone else up here.
Felix, quick, cast the Mars Star in before anything has a chance to stop us. So you are still intent on lighting the beacon of Mars Lighthouse?
Who said that?
Have you forgotten me so soon, Isaac? And you, Garrett?
It seems to know you, Isaac. Do you have any idea what it is?
Then search your heart, boy. That voice.
Oh, you from the very start. Do you not know that the world is just gonna like wither away to nothing soon enough if we don't do this? Oh man.
It's the Wise One.
I think I have still. Let's see.
Isaac, since when are you on a first-name basis with the Wise One?
It must have been... Isaac, what happened in Sol's Sanctum after we were kidnapped?
When Saturos and Minardi stole the elemental stars, they also triggered a volcanic eruption. The Wise One prevented Mount Aleph from erupting so that Garrett and I could escape.
But... wait, Mount Aleph did erupt. There was a huge explosion. We saw it all the way in Vault.
But it would have erupted with us still inside. There was no way we could have escaped in time. The Wise One held off the eruption until we could escape. He even halted the lava flow.
I can't believe it. Nobody has enough power to do that.
I know it sounds weird, but I was there and it happened, so you'll just have to believe us. If it can do all that, this Wise One seems more like a god than an adept.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe too.
I did not just save you. I also tasked you with recovering the 4 elemental stars. Why have you disobeyed my command? Why have you come to light the beacon?
Because Prox will be destroyed if we don't. We can't let that happen.
Prox. They have brought this disaster upon themselves.
Are you saying we should just abandon them to die? What did they do to deserve that?
The people of Prox have committed an unforgivable sin. They must pay the price.
For lighting the lighthouses? Is that their sin? Does that warrant total destruction? If we don't light the beacon, Gaia Falls will eventually erode away all of Weyard.
We have fought for so long to save all the people of our world, and now you would stop us?
Gaia Falls is growing. It's consuming more and more with each passing day. How can you just allow the world to crumble into nothingness? The seal needs to be broken. The world will be destroyed if it's not.
You have learned far too much.
We have learned too much? What, you were like on board with Team Destroy the World? Wasn't really expecting that.
Wise One, you cannot continue to protect the lighthouses. You know what's happening. It is your duty to protect all of Weyard. If Weyard is destroyed, you will have failed us all.
Why won't you answer us, Wise One?
If alchemy is unleashed, mankind may well destroy all of Weyard itself. But we can combine our strengths, ensure that alchemy not be used for evil.
It is inevitable. In time, one man will seek to rule over all. It is human nature, inescapable. And it shall come sooner than any of you think.
Why do you say that?
The water adept who climbs toward the peak of Mount Aleph even as we speak. Is he not a friend of yours? Alex is his name. Surely you have not forgotten him.
Alex? What would he be doing on Mount Aleph?
He understands far more than you do. He knows that when the 4 beacons have been lit, their light will gather at Saul's sanctum.
But what would he gain from being there?
When the final beam of light reaches the peak of Mount Aleph, the golden sun shall rise.
So that's what the whole series is titled after.
The Golden Sun? What is that? And what would Alex want with it?
When the 4 beams merge into one, they form a golden light bathing Mount Aleph's peak.
Is that alchemy? I mean, pure alchemy made real at the heart of its power? And it's that light that gives shape to the Stone of Sages?
This has been Alex's one true desire from the very start.
Alex planned all of this? Then he must have been after this power all along. We've been duped! He used us all! Oh, you'd better believe he's not getting away with this!
Alex, how could he do this? He's one of my own people. I feel sick, disgusted.
None of that matters right now. We still have to light the beacon. We don't have any choice. If we don't do it now, Prox will be destroyed. Felix, we have to, right?
You bet we do. The Wise One will have to deal with Alex on his own.
I cannot interfere in the actions of mankind.
If you can't interfere, then how about getting out of our way so we can light the beacon, huh?
She has a point.
Ooh, good one, Jenna.
I don't like doing exactly what Alex wants, but it's looking like we've got no choice. Don't worry, Felix. Just throw the Mars Star into the beacon's well, now! Wise One, didn't you just say that you aren't allowed to interfere with our actions?
That is correct. I cannot stop you. But what if some miracle were to occur? One that prevented you from igniting the beacon?
You're cheating, dude. You're breaking your own rules.
Miracle? What are you talking about? What kind of miracle?
If you can defeat a miracle, only then can you ignite the beacon's flame.
The Wise One is up to something! Be wary, everyone! We don't know what he's capable of!
A three-headed dragon? That's your miracle?
So you would have us fight for our future? Fine. Then fight we shall!
What's he thinking? We already beat a two-headed dragon. How much tougher can this one be? I don't care how many heads it has. Nothing's going to stop us now. Let's do it! For Prox! For the future of Weyard!
Wait a second. Wasn't that two-headed dragon actually? So that means this three-headed dragon must be...
Oh, that sucks. I just figured out what this dragon is. I hope this doesn't kill it.
Felix, no! You mustn't fight that dragon! It's... Too late, Kraden. We can't get away from it now. Felix, don't! Stop!
There's no choice. Doom Dragon. Go for it, Isaac. Oh yeah, the Fusion Dragon did this too. I don't think I have a way to get rid of the evil spirit thing. Let me see. Yeah, no, that's just sleep, stun, and delusion. So Felix is going to occasionally pick a random action instead of what I ask him to. That's going to be fun. Well, the shields I put up are helping a lot. Oh, I'm already max. Cure yourself, will you? I wonder if the Cleric's Ring is preventing the evil spirit from affecting Felix. Wish well. Man, after some of the optional bosses I've beaten, this is kinda no big deal at this point. That's one head down. That's cool, it actually explodes. Or it actually loses heads throughout the fight. I don't remember if the Fusion Dragon did that or not. I don't think it did. Now here's the super attack. That one hurt a bit, but I was ready for it. Feel the power of the sun! Well, guess I'm not gonna do much damage this turn. Yeah, they did good with this final boss music. Can I defeat it before death embraces Jenna? Oh, you have that ability too. Oh, that's rude. He just drained all of our little Jin fellas, which set all of our classes to the weakest base class, then used the super attack. It might come down to the backup party to finish this fight because of this. But that'd be sort of fitting in a way. Felix, how did you hang on with 1 HP? Oh my goodness. Oh, death embraced Jenna. It's about to embrace Isaac too, I think. Yep. It's up to you guys. You can finish this. You jerk! I have an idea, though. She lost her party heal. And he lost revive. Yep. I feel like he shouldn't get to do multiple attacks on a turn that he friggin' puts up the guard shield thing. Not the most dramatic finish, but it's a win. The Doom Dragon was made of Felix and Isaac's parents.
Who are they?
That's what I was trying to warn you about. It wasn't just the dragon you killed.
I remember you warning us, but it was too late for us to stop. Kraden, what do you know? Why were you trying to stop us from fighting the dragon?
It was the Wise One's final trap.
Trap? What do you mean?
The Wise One knew he couldn't stop you, so he played a cruel, wretched trick on you instead.
Kraden, I don't understand. What are you trying to tell us?
Sheba, let's see who those people are while they try to sort this out.
No, Jenna, don't look! You mustn't look! It will only bring you pain!
What are you talking about, Kraden? They can't hurt us anymore. We'll just... What's the matter, Jenna? It can't be. How? How? What is it, Isaac?
Isaac, I know that guy. That's your dad.
Then, does that mean the other two are... Mom, Dad.
I'll heal Jenna's parents. Quickly, Mia, tend to Isaac's father. If only I'd realized it sooner.
What's the matter, Piers? Why did you stop? Jenna's parents need you. Don't give up, Mia. You can't. You have to save them. It's no use, Ivan. I'm tapped.
I am too. And even if I weren't, it's just too late.
What are you saying? They're not. They can't be.
That's not what I'm saying, Jenna.
I finally found them. I was going to be with them again. For the first time in years. Jenna. Please. It can't be. Mom, wake up! It's me! It's Jenna! Don't leave me.
Jenna, you must prepare yourself for what comes next. Being transformed into a dragon, fighting in that form, this requires tremendous power.
What are you saying, Kraden?
In fighting you, your parents were forced to use every last ounce of their energy.
They don't have the strength to...
Even if they had won the battle, they would not have survived. You cannot blame yourself.
You monster!
Why did you do this? Why did you make us fight Jenna's parents?
You're no god! You're no protector! You're evil!
You don't understand the pain you have caused, Wise One. You have no idea the damage done to a child who learns she has destroyed her own parents. That's enough. I knew what I was doing the moment I raised my sword. We defied the Wise One in order to save the world. Our parents would understand. Don't you think so, Felix?
You're right. It hurts, but it's true. We didn't do this for ourselves. We did it for all of Weyard.
We still have a chance to save Prox.
Perhaps we can't save your parents, but we can save countless others. Kyle and the others saved them too. They sacrificed their lives so that we could go on.
I never imagined that my actions would help to save the world.
Even though lighting the beacon may create wars and strife, I regret none of this.
There's little time left, Felix. Use the Mars Star and light the beacon.
I thought I'd get to see my parents again. I thought I'd get to hold them again. But instead, we were forced to destroy them.
I'm sorry things had to end up like this, Jenna. Both Kyle and your parents were very dear to me. My sorrow joins yours, friends. We must light the beacon, if for no other reason than to provide them with a proper funeral.
I don't know my parents. They might be alive somewhere out there. But I share your pain.
I wish I could console you somehow. It must be tough. I just wish I'd had one last chance to have some of Felix's mother's cookies. Our quest is almost over. I don't know how I'm going to tell Mom about this. But sorrow can wait. We've got to light the beacon.
If Alex set this all in motion, then he's responsible for this. And I'll never forgive him. Felix, I understand your loss. But remember, you and Jenna still have each other. The beacon is lit. And to think I joined this quest hoping to prevent exactly this from happening. And I began this quest as a prisoner taken against my will.
And if that tidal wave hadn't sent me far off course, I wouldn't even be here now. How many lives have been taken and changed forever just to light this beacon?
Mom. Dad. Weyard is safe now.
You're right, I hear voices too. I told you I could hear them. Who said that? Where are you? We're in Imo. We're at the base of Mercury Lighthouse.
You can't be. Hey, I know that voice. It's Mia. I just know it. Mia! It's you! Of course it's us! We can hear you, Mia! You're alright! I'm so happy!
Who are those two kids talking to? I don't know. They've been standing here telling everyone to leave the lighthouse. Weird couple of kids, if you ask me.
is it that we can hear you? I don't know, but he told us we'd be able to talk to you if we came here now. He? Who's he? I don't know. We were sleeping and he came to us in a dream. He said, go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? Why? He said that we have to deliver a message. He was too busy to do it himself.
What message?
We have to warn everyone to stay clear of the lighthouses.
What's going to happen?
I don't know, but he told us to warn people away from Mount Aleph as well.
But who is he? You still haven't told us.
You're a meanie. I don't tell meanies anything.
Don't pay any attention to him. It's me, Mia. Can you tell me who spoke to you?
I told you, I don't know, but he looked like a big rock with a big rocky eye.
The wise one. What could he be doing? Of course, I understand. The wise one said that when all 4 lighthouses have been lit, the golden sun will shine. When that happens, Mount Aleph and the lighthouses will probably become quite dangerous. So the wise one is warning people in dreams, telling them to seek refuge? Why would he do that? You saw what he did to us. He can't be up to anything good. Have you not learned? One's actions do not always reveal one's true intentions.
Hama, sister.
Master Hama, did you receive a message too? Yes, I was called to Jupiter Lighthouse in a dream. You have completed your quest, but I see it comes with great loss. Your suffering has been almost unbearable.
Master Hama, my parents.
I know, Jenna, and I am sorry. But do not give up hope for them just yet.
What do you mean, Master Hama?
Appearances can be an illusion. The Wise One has a caring heart. He forced us to fight Isaac's and Jenna's parents! What's so caring about that? If the Wise One were truly evil, he would not be warning me of danger in my dreams. Well, I guess not. But then what's he up to? We do not have time to discuss it right now. She's right. If the Wise One said it's not safe to be near the lighthouses, then I think we should listen. I am heading for safety too. All of you must get away from the lighthouse now. Hurry, everyone! Let's go!
What about our parents?
We can't leave them behind. I understand how you feel, but we won't make it if we have to take them with us. Make the decision, Felix. Should we take them with us? It's too dangerous! The golden sun is forming! A ray of light is emanating from the beacon, from the Mars star. What will happen? The power of alchemy will be unleashed upon the world.
We must take Isaac's father and Jenna's parents and flee!
Stop it! Let go of my wrist! Garrett, get a grip! No one's touching you! I'm serious,
The beacon!
Jenna, we have to move your parents!
Mom, Dad! What's happening?
There's no time for questions! Just carry them! Carry them and go! Thank you, Felix. And you too, Isaac and Graydon. By igniting Mars Lighthouse, you stopped Gaia Falls from devouring our town. We're just glad to have helped save Wayard. You've been through many trials, more than any of us can ever know. We had no idea what to expect when we lit the final beacon.
When we saw the flash of the beacon, we had no idea what you suffered to light it.
I thought we were done for. There was no way we could escape with our parents' bodies. Well, at least not if we hadn't pulled together and overcome our sorrows.
That light was brilliant!
You know, I shall always regret that I didn't get to look upon the beacon's light from afar.
I understand your regret. As a scholar of alchemy, you would have been most impressed.
I saw the beams of blue, red, and purple streaming out toward the southeast.
That's the direction in which Vale lies, is it not? Was the light headed to your hometown?
Indeed it was. The Wise One said the beams were going to merge into one above Mount Aleph.
The orb of golden light we saw, that was shining directly over Vale?
Yes, that was the golden sun forming over Mount Aleph.
If I remember the tales correctly, the golden sun is the blast of light emitted at the very moment the Stone of Sages forms.
Such legends exist even here? I wish that I'd known that sooner. I
fear for Vale. To think that all this energy is being released right over your hometown.
We're all worried about that. We're hoping we can return to Vale as quickly as possible.
Oh. Is there nothing we can do to convince you to stay? We had hoped you might stay in Prox a while, but that sounds unlikely.
Don't worry. We plan on returning as soon as things quiet down, don't we?
Our village will not soon forget that you saved us from the edge of destruction. Do visit us again.
When the time comes, I may no longer be in this world.
Don't say such things. I'm sure a long life awaits you.
Well, I suppose we should be departing for Vale soon. You're right, Kraden. If we don't, you know who might start causing trouble.
At least some of your cares have been remedied. You must be glad to know we've brought all three back from the brink of death. I would not have thought it possible had I not seen it. Even I do not fully understand it.
But there can be no doubt, the fire synergy released by the beacon rekindled their spirits. I hadn't expected so much synergy to be released by the lighthouse's beam. I have no real explanation other than that their life force had not been fully extinguished. It was a miracle, but the fire synergy seems to have recharged them somehow.
And had your parents not been adepts, the wave of synergy would have passed them by.
Isaac! What's taking you two so long? Don't keep me waiting!
Uh-oh, it's Jenna. We're late, and she looks rather displeased with us. Should I let her know we're leaving now? I'm sorry, we're almost done. Can you wait for us at the village gates with the others?
I'm serious! If I have to wait much longer, you're not going to be happy! I'll wait outside with them.
I don't think they want to wait anymore, Felix. We're all set to head home.
They have no patience whatsoever.
Oh well. I suppose it is time to leave.
May your journey home be safe and uneventful. We shall never forget what you have done for Prox.
There's no telling what could happen now. If you absorbed energy, maybe Jenna did too. Which means you'd better not make her angry or you'll really get it.
I have much to do, so I won't be able to see you off, but I wish you safe journey. Your body has absorbed a great deal of raw elemental energy. Please be careful.
Think of your old grandma's cooking every now and then when you're back home in Vale.
Felix, I always thought of you as my very own grandson when you were here. Now that you're leaving, I can't describe the sorrow that fills this old man's heart. That's sweet. Bittersweet.
You did an amazing job! You accomplished what Agashio and Karst could not!
I don't remember the last time I saw the sky this bright and clear. Feels wonderful.
It's one of these types of endings. I like it.
Now that the lighthouse has been lit, I fear for what will happen to Weyard.
I was so moved when I saw that light shining from the north. We all owe you our lives.
Felix taught me a lot about how to be a serious soldier. I've been going easy on myself, but no more. I'm going to train harder every day. Well, you look like you're all set for the return trip to Vale. Travel well, Felix.
I just don't think I'm cut out to be a soldier. I should have taken up knitting instead.
If you're worried about the lighthouse beacon,
Don't. It's still lit.
sorry Felix, but this road is blocked off right now.
Even just standing outside the lighthouse, I can feel the energy coming from within.
I'm gonna do my usual thing and talk to absolutely everyone. You know, I thought this game was actually gonna kill off the parents for real there. Some people would probably say it's a cop-out that they didn't. I'm okay with it. I like happy endings.
Your foster grandmother knew that you would return. She always said you were reliable.
Thank you so much, Felix. If you hadn't returned to us, we wouldn't be here now.
Winter in Prox can be bitter cold, but I think things will feel more mild after this.
I'm gonna save state in case I accidentally like step too far and trigger the end of the ending.
The lighthouses have all been lit. Does that mean we're going to fall back into war and chaos?
Better than perishing outright, I guess.
The people of Prox won't forget what you've done for them. You can return home to Vale with great pride, but you'll always be welcome here. I guess the 4 lighthouses were the seal that blocked the power of alchemy. So not only did Felix save Prox, he's also brought about a new golden age.
A new golden sun, haha!
I've been told that lighting the 4 beacons has set alchemy free on the world. Now that we all can use alchemy again, civilization is going to make great strides.
Great and terrible strides.
I'm going to be a great warrior like Felix. I'm gonna have to train hard. Whee! What fun! Now that it's stopped snowing, we can go outside and play. I miss running around outside. It's been so cold, I can't even work up a good sweat.
I'm really pushing my voice there.
I can hear the sound of children playing far off in the distance. That sound means that everything's back to normal and our worries are past.
Yeah, nothing really up here, I guess. I'll go around this way.
It's too bad about Agashio and Karst. They weren't bad people. A little obsessed, yeah, but it's still sad that they're gone.
It's so weird. I feel like that one single line that Agashio has about, like, you know, once the beacons are lit and, like, then everyone will kneel before us of the Mars clan kind of thing. I feel like that single line should not have been there because they're trying to do, like, the nuanced thing. And that one line is kind of at odds with, like, the portrayal of Agasho as he is at the end of his life, and the idea of him being, like, not all, like, evil. Like, why does he have that line about, like, wanting to just, like, conquer everyone? It's kind of weird.
Isaac and his friends left Vale having sworn to return with the elemental stars. When they return, they'll have to tell everyone what happened. I hope they won't be punished.
Felix, take some advice from an old man. You would do well not to tell anyone that you were the ones to light the beacons.
Will you be going back to Vale now that your quest is over, Felix? Don't forget us.
I think the rift to the north started receding when the lighthouse was lit. I wonder if that hole up north has stopped growing. What if it starts again?
The lighthouse was so beautiful when the beacon was lit. It made a beautiful band of light.
Thank you for lighting the fires of the lighthouse beacon, Felix. You saved us all. We had no idea there would be such a terrible earthquake when the beacon was lit. My wife tumbled right into my arms.
It was like we were teenagers all over again. That's cute. Can I really? That's silly. I hope you're not mad, Jenna. I spent the whole night at the inn while you were waiting for me.
After that earthquake, I feel like I aged a couple of years in just a few minutes.
I think that's everyone.
What took you so long? Mom and Dad are tired of waiting for you. That's not true, Felix. You take as long as you need to say farewell to the people of Prox.
Don't worry about us, Felix. Well and the others took good care of us.
Don't tell him that! We'll be stuck here forever! You look like you're feeling back to your old self, Jenna.
You were weeping such mournful tears after the battle.
What's as if? You can't prove anything! Go easy on her. You have to remember she thought that both of her parents had died. Oh, were you crying, Jenna? No! I said I wasn't!
Now you've got me thinking about my family. I didn't think I'd miss them this much.
I only hope that they're all safe back in Vale.
I just want to be home again. I want to see how my mother is doing. Don't worry, son. I'm sure Dora's doing fine. She's a strong woman. And she wouldn't let anything happen until you came home. Sorry to keep you all waiting. At last the time has come for us to return to Vale. As soon as we leave Prox, we'll head toward Angara and from there to Vale.
I can't wait to see this winged ship of yours. It sounds so incredible.
I remember so little of our trip to Prox. This is really my first voyage on a ship. I've heard that the wind and waves make the boat rock. I hope I don't get sick. This ancient ship of ours actually flies above the ocean. It's quite a cozy ride. It looks like we've got an exciting last trip ahead of us, doesn't it? Wow. Setting out like this takes me back to our own quest's start. It was so long ago.
If you keep talking like this, we'll never go anywhere! Let's go, Felix!
What's the matter, boys? Are you reluctant to depart? It's hard to believe that our quest is almost at its end. I know how you feel. I just hope that Vale came out of this in as good a condition as Prox did. We won't know until we get there.
I can't stop thinking about how my parents are doing.
Were the both of them in Vale?
Can't you make a guess, Kraden? Will Vale still be standing when we arrive?
Not even I know that.
I can see it in your eyes, Kraden. You think something's happened, don't you?
It's a possibility. One that can't be ignored. If it's not there, then what's the point in even going back? Is that really how you feel, Isaac? What about you, Felix? You remember, don't you, Felix? Think about it for a moment, Isaac. What do you mean? Our conversation with Hama after we ignited the beacon.
Don't you remember us talking to the children from Imil at the base of Mercury Lighthouse?
When they were warning people away from the lighthouse? Yes, the Wise One instructed everyone to seek refuge. Yeah, so what about it? You still don't see it, Garrett? Even if Vale were destroyed, I'd expect that the villagers have all escaped to safety.
I guess that's true. They might still be alright.
That's true. So whatever happens, my family's alive. I'd forgotten about that. Thanks, Kraden.
Garrett, can you make sure everyone else knows that?
Okay, let's go. The both of you. We have to catch up to everyone. Kraden, why did the Wise One change our parents into a dragon? Why did he make us fight them? I mean, we almost killed them. He tried to make us kill our own parents. Why? Do you think that he intended for them to die from the start? Based on, what Hama, I think, was saying, and just like, kind of the way that all played out, I feel like he had to know that they were probably gonna live. Oh. Sometimes the way these questions are phrased throws me off from how I meant to answer. Ah, you don't understand why he put you through all this if he knew they'd survive. Oh, no wait, that is... yeah, okay. We cannot hope to fathom the motives of a being as all-powerful as the Wise One. You don't know either, Kraden? I can only hazard a guess. The Wise One wanted to test you. What do you mean, test us? I cannot tell you more. It is up to you to find the answer. Will we use alchemy to wage war? To raise armies? Or will we use it to grow wise? To rise above our petty feuds and perform great deeds? You were willing to sacrifice everything for your quest. I'd say you've risen to this challenge. And also, you've learned, not mostly that. I was gonna say it's like you know what it feels like to lose everything, essentially, but I mean, they kinda already learned that because they lost their parents when they were kids. And then it turned out their parents were actually still alive, but they still had that moment of losing their parents. Oops, is everyone else that far ahead of us? We'd better hurry and catch up to the others before they leave us behind. After all, I'm not terribly interested in trying to walk all the way back to Vale. If you feel the same, then we'd better be hurrying. Isaac, Felix, we're off. I like that last pose. I wonder if this probably auto-advances. I might have to not use a voice filter. The golden sun, the very quintessence of alchemy's power. It's beginning. Oh, no, I have control. Cool. Wait for me, please, wait. Wait until I reach the summit of Mount Aleph. So this is kind of a flashback.
god, this is technically kind of a Nintendo game. Because Camelot is just like a sub-studio that belongs to Nintendo. That's kind of cool that it's like that they published a game like this back on the GBA. Not like they're strangers to it. I mean, some of the Mario RPGs and stuff, and then there's like Fire Emblem, so it's not like they're strangers to publishing RPGs, but still. Well, he got what he wanted.
At last, I have it. Eternal life and limitless power. At last, the power of nature is mine to control as I will. Rise, storms! Rise up and unleash your might upon Vale and the foothills of Mount Aleph. That's odd. I should have limitless power. So why can't I call up a simple storm? Who are you?
I am called the Wise One.
The Wise One. Vale's protector.
You wish to have limitless power?
Wish to? I just got it.
No. Your power is nearly limitless, but it has boundaries.
Nearly limitless. You speak in riddles. Can't you see? The power is mine.
Yes, you have nearly endless life, and your synergy is somewhat stronger.
If you are trying to anger me, have a little taste of exactly how much power I have attained. Look at me. My body is brimming with power.
Get wrecked.
How? What's going on? I should be all-powerful. How can you defeat me?
You are not all-powerful, Alex. Your power has its limits, as does your life.
That cannot be. Who is responsible for this treachery? Who has robbed me of my dream?
I, the Wise One, imbued the Mars star with some of the power of the forming golden sun. It rests even now in the hands of young Isaac.
So that's why. Sneaky.
Why?
The heavens and earth are changing, Alex. You must flee now.
What?
Mount Aleph will soon be drawn into the heart of the earth. You must flee or join it forever.
Flee? I can't flee. I can't even move.
Ah, yes. You now see the limits of your power. If you are swallowed by the earth, you may not survive. If you survive, perhaps we shall meet again someday.
Well, he paid for his hubris.
Finally, we've reached Vale.
What's the matter, Garrett? You're finally home again. Aren't you happy? Garrett's just worried about what's happened to everyone in Vale. So it's just over that last hill? I can't wait to see what your hometown looks like. It's beautiful. I'm sure you will like it, Piers. I'm just going to close my eyes. Someone tell me if it's alright to open them.
Me too. Would someone else see how things are?
I'll go. Come with me, Felix. Come with me, Felix. How's it look, Isaac? I'm almost there. It can't be.
What is it, Isaac? Felix, say something!
I'm sorry, Jenna, but... Vale. Mount Aleph. They're gone.
What?
This is terrible.
Is that Mount Aleph?
Mom. Dora.
Mom. Dad. Isaac. Garrett. What can I do? What can I say to comfort you? They're here somewhere. They have to be here.
What can we do? How can we help them now? I don't know. Call out to them. Such a tragedy. I'll call them. Isaac. Garrett. I understand what you're feeling. I felt it too. But standing here won't bring them back. Let's go back to Vault. We can rest there and think. Your family's safe, Felix. You don't have anything to worry about anymore. But what am I supposed to do? I'm all alone now.
Aw, poor baby. Sheba, what's gotten into you? How could you say that to Garrett? I wonder.
Sheba, Mia, you think this is funny? I've lost everyone! My whole family!
Garrett, don't be so sad. I thought you might be a little more confident after all your adventures. I got to see my brother crying.
So you made it back, Garrett. I knew it would take more than that to beat you, son.
Welcome home, Garrett.
You look surprised to see us, Garrett. How did you survive?
The Wise One warned us of danger. He guided us here to safety.
I thought this was obvious.
Everything was destroyed. Our homes, our town.
But the Wise One saved you all? I'm not alone. If you all made it out, did Dora as well? Dora.
Mom. Welcome home, Kyle. Isaac.
You survived!
So did you.
It feels... That's cute. Man, what a pair of games I missed back in the GBA era. It is a shame I didn't play these back then, but you know what? I enjoyed them a lot, even playing them now. Especially this one. Admittedly, I think the first one didn't get me as much for the most part. I feel like with the first one, like, I was enjoying it fine. Like, it's a cute RPG, you know, it's good. But, like, I don't think I really got invested into it until basically right at the end when, like, you're fighting, like, Satros and Minority, and, the big thing that caught me completely off guard was, like, Felix jumping off the lighthouse after Sheba. I was like, whoa, holy crap, that one got me. I got more invested into the sequel, into The Lost Age. This was really good. They're basically two halves of the same story, the same game, but yeah, these are really good games. They've got some really cool, unique like gameplay systems. The class system with the Jinn is really interesting. It's interesting how you've got a push and pull with like the summons where like they're really powerful, but you have to weaken your party to use them, like temporarily weaken them. The class system is surprisingly like in depth and complex. There's like so many different like combinations of classes and stuff you could put on each of the characters. I think every character, from what I could see, every character can be any one of the classes, but which combination of Jinn each character needs for a certain class is different between the different characters. So yeah, it's really in depth. The game, it's got a good difficulty curve of not being like annoyingly difficult, but not like pushover easy the whole way through, especially the final bosses. Those must have given a lot of people a lot of trouble. Music is fantastic. It's like right up there with like at times it made me think of like a couple of the Tales of games I played, and I know some other games came to mind as I was playing it at different points. But yeah, it's just, the graphics presentation too is like really cool. It is a unique style with like the way they presented battles, and it's kind of a surprising look for a GBA game that was really cool. Just all around, really, really great pair of games. I'm glad I finally played them. And I can basically thank Reiki for that, because even though I've had these games for years and years, it was just kind of an odd thing where like, I don't know if I actually told the actual story at any point. It was when Club Nintendo was closing down, he had some extra points that he basically didn't know what to do with. So I think he might have mentioned that to me. He might have asked if there's anything I wanted to get on Club Nintendo. That's probably what happens. And then I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind getting Golden Sun on the Wii U. Like, I have the GBA cart, but having it on the Wii U would be like an easier way to play it, and like possibly record it or something. So we kind of like, I feel like it was maybe half joking, maybe like not really super serious, but but I took it more seriously than he did, in terms of like, he used his spare Club Nintendo points to get me like basically a free code for Golden Sun on the Wii U. And then in return, I was supposed to like, I'm supposed to do videos of it or stream it or something, play it, do something with it on the internet. And he completely forgot about that after a while, but I didn't. And ironically, I never did actually play it on the Wii U because it was just easier to emulate it at this point. But still, that whole thing is kind of the reason that I ended up playing it now over other games, is because it was like an old promise I wanted to fulfill. So even though this was always a game these were always a pair of games I was interested in checking out, if it hadn't have been for that little random event, I probably wouldn't have played these now. And given all the other games I have in my backlog and all the other things in general with my life and other things I'd like to do, I have so many games backlogged, I know I'm never going to be able to play all of them. So if it hadn't been for that, who's to say whether I ever would have gotten around to these? Glad I did. Very glad I did. Now with that, I've got my save data, so I can go fight the optional boss. I think for Dullahan, what I'm gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna stream it, actually. I think I'm just going to, on my own time, do some level grinding and, like, maybe strategizing. Maybe I'll try to see if I can come up with my own strategy. I'll probably just look at a guide, though, I don't know. But, I'm just gonna put it on YouTube. It's just gonna be a recorded thing. I'm not gonna stream it. I'll just record it, and it'll go on YouTube. I think that's gonna be the best way for me to do that. I think now that there's clear data, there's a thing I read about I want to check. I'm not gonna worry about the data transfer because I'm just... Yeah, play on easy level. Characters start at Lost Age clear data levels? Oh, I can start the game over at, like, with every... I didn't know about the easy mode. So that's literally just straight up New Game Plus. That's kind of cool. Wait a sec. Play on hard level. Monsters are stronger. This is what I heard about. This game actually has a hard mode, so technically, even once I beat Dullahan, I haven't done everything in this game. I don't know if I'll check out the hard mode. Probably not, honestly. But what I understand, I think it was like enemy HP is 1.5 times multiplied. So like if a boss had 1,000 HP, in hard mode they have 1,500 HP, and so on. And their attack power is 1.25%. So attacks that would have done 100 damage will now do 125, and so on. Though the funny thing with that is there's a couple of bosses like the Dullahan, as it happens, that has so much HP. The Dullahan has... This game has a hard programmed in, like, cap for how high the enemy HP... How high an enemy's HP can even be. And the Dullahan, even on normal mode, is actually very near to that cap. So when you play on hard mode, Dullahan has very little extra HP. It mostly just benefits from the offensive buff from the hard mode, which is kind of funny. But anyway, that's all for the streams of Golden Sun. There is a third game on the DS, but all things considered, I'm not going to make any promise that I'm going to play that. I will say that I would like to play it if I keep streaming for a long enough amount of time. Like, you know, theoretically, if I'm able to do enough streams to play a number of different games, Golden Sun Dark Dawn is certainly one of the games I would like to get to, but I can't really make a promise right now. So for now, consider this the end of Golden Sun live streams from me. But we'll see what happens in the future. Tomorrow, I'm going to play a game that is somewhat dear to me called Grandia 2. It's probably my favorite Dreamcast game. Definitely at least one of my favorites. I liked that game so much that when my Dreamcast broke, I bought a new Dreamcast just so I could still play Grandia 2. These days, there are new, like, ports and stuff, you know, HD versions. They have issues. Every version that's been ported has issues. So I'm going to be playing the Dreamcast version of Grandia 2 to show it how it should be, without any bugs or, you know, missing graphical effects or any weirdness like that. I love the game to death. I'm excited to play it again and show it to people. But that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow because it's getting late. I am gonna be emulating it because I found an emulator that actually seems to work good and not have any problems that I could notice at all. So help me, if I notice any problems that bug me, I am gonna drag out my Dreamcast and hook it up to a capture device and just play it on hardware. Hopefully I won't have to do that. But in the meantime, I'm signing off. Take care, have a good night, and I'll see you soon.